then he comes right out with the, and when he does that, he goes, doot, doot, and then you punch him on the same time, like in his armpit, and you'll get a star. Tim Little says, how many games do I have? I got 260-ish. 260-ish. Make the gameplay. Let's screw and find out. Let's screw and find out. On a scale from this to this, it bothers me about half. Oh, it hits the, look at that. It hits the jar. You see that? Stupid jar. I'm learning Jaws and I love it. What's wrong with me? Nothing. No, you were a perfect man. Like, perfection. You're a little short. Never mind. Not perfection. If it wasn't for your stature and that you were short, you'd be perfect. And I need to trim it. Look at this. It's like starting to split on its own, and it wants to do this. And we're not practicing that anymore because that sound just needs to be done. God fart.
Something that used to terrify me in my business was doing my finances. So now I use Zero. It generates a lot of reports that.
And from now on. So we learned today that in Swedish, fart means speed. Joker was just saying Godspeed. Oh, that's yeah. That's yeah, it is. That's what it is. I forgot things. I'm smarter now.
That's gonna be it for me. And
thank you for calling, Matt D. Thank you for calling.
Have a good one, buddy.
Thanks, bud.
Bye. Hey, sassy.
Oh, we gotta love Matt D. I tell you what, there has been a lot of people that I've met live streaming, and Matt D is a very special person. He has become one of my greatest friends over the last couple years. We give Matt, I'm calling that an enunciation challenge good. Transpanosomiasis, multiracialism, maladroitness. Bam! Successful, but their happiness did not continue for long. But we released doves. Doves will make happiness continue indefinitely. When there's doves and no Shaq Fu. See, and not killing those guys, man, trying not to kill things is doing so good for not getting hit, and it makes it easy. So I've got 2 hits, and both of them were very silly, easy mistakes. Good morning. I'm not Patty. We're not doing this. They don't call me that. They don't call me that. Early start. We got to get some carts clean. I got stuff to do. I got things and stuff to do. Things and stuff. I want to get the carts clean. I've got games to learn. Last night I found out that the metronome that No Life and Chaser were so sure was set at the right beats per second didn't feel right. I nailed the timing at the beginning, and then eventually it just seemed like I couldn't hit it anymore. And I did the math. They suck and did the math wrong. So I've got the metronome adjusted, and since adjusting it, I've done it 3 times now, including almost doing it like first thing this morning. So, morning, fluffy ponies. I think that's going to greatly increase. Oh, got some plastic cancer. Gross. That's going to greatly increase our success rate through that spot. We don't need to worry too much about cleaning with that plastic cancer. Other than that, the cart's pretty clean. I thought it was dust or something. It's not. Warlord's End, you played this game as a kid a lot? I didn't know anything about this game. The cart's in good shape. I didn't realize it had that stuff. I'm having a really good time working through Metal Gear. Much better game. Yeah, lots of nostalgia, but not such a great game. I'm curious to how well known Metal Gear is. You'd think for as popular as the series became, that a lot of the diehard fans would at least traced it back to its roots, right? Almost feel like I need to clean. You go around the West Pacific thinking merchant ships avoiding. So it all takes place in ships? It would make sense. I feel like I've cleaned this before. It's really clean. Lower play style. Subcat. Wasn't there a Hunt for Red October game? Similar to that then, maybe. Well, not similar, I'm sure. They have one similarity. The Hunt for Red October. Hunt for Red October is a shooter? Oh, I forgot to put on the blood.
Blood of a newt.
Is that what she says? A little more blood. Is it blood of a newt or is it eye of a newt? Blood of a hen. A little more blood. When is it? I don't remember.
Heart Power
Crime Dog. You've made me want to go through my carts and clean them as well. What solution do you use on the plastic, the board, cleaning, rubbing alcohol? So, Crime Dog, my go-to is I've got a cup over here that just has a little bit of water with Dawn dish soap in it. Dawn dish soap is very gentle, but a lot of what's on your plastic for your cartridges is just grease, hand grease, dirt, things like that. And I just use an old toothbrush, dip it in there. It allows you to get in all these spots. And then I've got just a regular towel that I dry everything off with. From there, you can't get into all of the little spots where that water is, so I use cotton swab sticks. That is the basis for cleaning the plastic. The boards themselves, it depends on the board. But I used to go in with isopropyl alcohol. Let's see if this one gives me a good go. There it goes. I used to go in with alcohol first, but then I've realized that melamine pads, magic erasers, I take a little chunk of that, dip it in a little bit of that soapy water, just a little bit, because it does need water to kind of activate, and then you can clean the contacts off with those really well. Used to be a little safer, went with rubbing alcohol or like a pencil eraser, also works well. But I've noticed that these little chunks are not that abrasive and work good. If it is really corroded and bad, Extra Life, this is a little bit more abrasive on a Q-tip, works well as well. And then I'll use rubbing alcohol for things like magic markers and stuff like that. Or permanent markers. This one will be good, Crime Dog, if you're here for a second. This one has a little bit of marker on it. It's got some really big gross, a little bit of marker and gross on the back, and I'm curious to how the board is. That one will be harder to clean. It'll show more of the process if you're going to be here for a bit. He has us buckets, AI viewers. Yeah, I don't want AI. So much so that there is a time speed mechanic to make it not take as long built into the game. But it would. But you would hate it. Does the Extra Life have ammonia in it? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Blood of a hen is the red stuff. Crime Dog, I forgot about that. The red stuff is just what I do at the very end. It's called deoxit. It's not going to focus. Improves contacts, removes oxidation, lubricates and seals surfaces of electrons. So for connections like that. So lubricate, seal the surface, keep corrosion at bay, help with the contact in the cart. Mainly, it seems a bit like an oil-based protective coating that you can put on there that will keep your contacts from developing more corrosion. And by putting all of my carts in these plastic cases, I cut down on the dust that gets on the contact. I cut down on the moisture that gets on them as well, as long as I don't get moisture inside these plastic containers. Okay, so make super sure you clean that off well after. I would use water and a rag, then IPA. So I do, yes. So once I use that, I wipe it all off with another Q-tip. Then I go in with the rag to clean it off, and then I do isopropyl alcohol, and then I put the deoxit stuff on it after the extra life. I'm already doing that because I wasn't doing it because I really knew anything. It just leaves a lot of residue, and I don't want it on there, so I clean it a bunch after. And I always go with the other options first. The extra life is my last line of defense. And sometimes I'll spot use it. Yesterday I had like one pin was kind of bad, and I only used the extra life on that one. This is really good here, except for the plastic cancer. So, who came in here? 0 to 14th. How's it going? Okay, so we're here in the collection. Silent Service is a 3-screw, bad plastic, good sticker, good. Dashboard, well, perfect. All right, so now we're gonna get into a really dirty cart. I mean, this is absolutely filthy. Not only is the cart filthy, I'm worried about the board in it as well. I mean, this is gross. But we'll be able to see Crime Dog if you're here for one. If this is the extreme. The only thing I'm not taking off of this is a sticker. But I've worked through a bunch of different sticker techniques, I guess, to getting stickers off easily. Hardest sticker to get off is a sticker that's on. Yeah, so this board's pretty rough. You've got where are we at here? Sorry, I can't. Right there. Yeah, on the top here in the blue, you've got debris and corrosion up here. Focus. It won't do it. You've got some corrosion. You've also got some corrosion on the pins. A lot of the coating is worn off of it. One of the reasons why it's probably corroding because the coating's off of it. And you look inside here, obviously, this is what the pins have been dealing with. You know what I mean? And again, if you don't think blowing on the game is bad, I wonder why all of that garbage is stuck inside that slot. Probably because it's been wet, collecting dirt and dust and stuff. I still don't think blowing on your carts is a good idea. So, Crime Dog, generous with this, avoiding the sticker at first. Like I said, you see it's just bubbling up. It's just a mixture of Dawn dish soap and water. Let the water sit on there. A lot of that stuff, a lot of that gross garbage is dried on, and the water needs to get on there and kind of break it up. So I'm just leaving it on there a little bit. And you'd be surprised how well this works. We'll leave that on there a second, but I am going to go through before I let this sit and just make sure that it's not sitting on the edge of the sticker. because that water will go down in the edges of this sticker and can mess with it. But look at just running that around the edge of the sticker. I just let this sit here for a second and take a sip of coffee. I would not be surprised if there's a broken trace there. It doesn't look that bad, but we'll see once I get in there. I'll probably go alcohol first. Now, for the sticker, I prefer damping a paper towel and then immediately drying it. Yeah, I'm not doing the sticker here. What I do, now I'll go over it with this rag. And the rag is not wet, so it pulls any extra moisture off. And we've already got most of that garbage off of there. Yeah! Like I said before, you can't get into, what is this? This is Siege? Siege? Thank you for the raid. Am I saying that right? I don't know if I'm saying that right, but welcome, Raiders. Good morning. If you have any questions about the live stream, this seems to be a new raid. Please don't hesitate to ask. I like to say the more you know. How was the stream? Were you guys cleaning Nintendo carts as well? You can't say it wrong. Sear J. Is it Sear J? If you were playing retro games, let us know what you were playing. We're just hanging out, drinking some coffee, and I'm cleaning some carts, talking about ways that we can keep these carts from sucking, getting all dirty. Dear Jay, gotta be wrong. I really like using, Crime Dog, I really like using the cotton swab for that, you know, trying to get that moisture out in those corners. Look at that shit. Deep Rock Galactic game. I have no idea what that is. Well, welcome. What made you stumble upon the stream? One thing that Warlord Zen uses is toothpicks. You get in here, you get that, which I believe is earwax of a monkey. I like to take these cotton swabs, and I've got a little chunk of wood over here. I cut them at an angle, and you end up with that. And then you can go into these cracks with the tip of that, and you can clean out the monkey wax. Also helps in the finger pull here. Seen your YouTube videos and saw that you were live, so I wanted to share the love. Well, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, I got to get back to making more YouTube videos. It's just very time consuming because I spend a lot of time live streaming. I don't really have the extra time to spend editing stuff, and I suck at it. And I'm not very good. So a lot of that came off. You know, all of this is nice and clean and whatnot, but you still have this, and then you still have some like funky dirt and stuff. This is where you want to go in with the alcohol or something that has that another spot there, a little bit up there, that breaks things down. It has a solvent in it. YouTube is very time consuming. It is, isn't it? Ugh. That was a good idea. Less waste and less likely to scratch. Also, if you're less likely to poke underneath your fingernail when you're grabbing a stupid toothpick. I've done that. And that solvent just helps pull up some more stuff. Work on this spot in the corner. That corner's clean now. There was a spot here. That spot's clean now. That's good. I go through a lot of Q-tips. Not Q-tips, cotton swab sticks. This is around where people's hands are, so get a lot of extra stuff there. And then we go to here. The key to permanent marker is patience. Look what we got off of that permanent marker the first time. KO is still there, but it's pretty much gone. I'll go in, play on one more time. I've had good luck getting Sharpie off the dry erase marker and hitting it lightly with Magic Eraser. Magic Eraser, you do have to be, Crime Dog, you have to be a little bit careful with, because it has an abrasive to it. When you're using the Magic Eraser, if you use it a little bit too much pressure for too long, you'll see a discoloration in the plastic. If I was to use a Magic Eraser, I wouldn't focus on one spot. I would focus on the whole area, even if I'm not trying to get anything off here. Here, I would focus on the whole area. That way, if there's a slight change to the coloration, it's not noticeable because you're changing it across the whole thing. Yeah, the eyedropper really helps for putting things where you want them. And then I always like to go back in here and rinse off that residue of the alcohol, so it doesn't sit on there.
Why don't you get me a cup of coffee?
What's up, Jagard?
Cafe latte.
What the
Twist
fuck?
of lemon.
Chief, what the fuck is this?
Sweet.
There was also this spot that I forgot. Rockin' returns. There we go. We've almost got it, but like I said, it is a every once in a while has a good idea or 7. That's true. Like I said, the key to the Sharpie oftentimes is patience. You see it right there? The KO is still there a little bit. I'm not going to scrub harder. I'm just going to put on one more layer. I've really stopped using Magic Eraser on the plastic, and I've started doing this. Sometimes I'll do it 10 times. It takes a while to pull up that and for the alcohol to break down the marker or whatever. You guys talking about buckets and spoons? Spoons are better than buckets. Buckets are stupid. But then we'll get into this side here. In fact, I'm going to go in while that's sitting, because this looks like it's got pygmy vomit on it. Morning double dingo. These stickers are a lot easier to mess up than the other stickers. Be very careful with liquid on that sticker there. Look at that. There's the black. You almost did. It didn't even look like there was anything left on the cart. But one more time. I would like to go up here. This is a little bit grungy as well. And then look at the tops. A lot of times this end doesn't get any loving. Okay. Over it one more time to get off that alcohol so there's no alcohol drying directly on the plastic. And then we get a final wipe. Now, this is the spot that Warlord Zen was talking about, the way that he deals with stickers. I deal with stickers a little bit differently than he does. What I do with this sticker is, I got a little bit of stuff in there. I actually take one end of the Q-tip and dip it in a little bit of that soapy water. Not much, just a little bit. And then I'll come in here. Try to stay away from the edges if I can. And then immediately flip to the dry side. And immediately dry it. And you pull up just a little bit of dirt from it without having to worry about it getting wet there. Now you remember what this looked like when we started. Remember what it looked like when it started, but now we've got a pristine sticker, no dirt and shit in there. The KO's gone. There's no discoloration of the plastic. Like that gel is perfect now. We got to do the same with the back. Now, the back sometimes has some things that there's not a whole lot we could do. The paper towel is the same, really. Warlord Zen, paper towel would be great too. I just don't have paper towels and I have Q-tips. And it keeps me from having to have paper towels, Q-tips, and toothpicks. I have Q-tips that I multi-purpose for everything. Not Q-tips, not sponsored. Sponsor me and I'll say Q-tips, cotton swab sticks. Now, one of the things you'll notice on a lot of carts, oh, there it is. Watch right here. Wing, right there. Whoops, right there. That line is sliding on a table or something like that. You can get some of that off, but that's kind of like your magic eraser. Ooh, that's kind of like your magic eraser leaving marks in the actual plastic. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. Clean them in. You clean them in your bathroom? That's weird. I mean, I guess it's not weird. Seems weird to me. Clean your carts in the bathroom. Like, I feel like you have more, I would have said evil genius layer with workbench to work on things. Not like in your bathroom where your shampoo and your loofah is. And this game is a good example of getting a game that was really dirty, very clean. It just takes a long time. Now we've got gross here. There's the KO again. I'm going to try seeing what I can do to this line. Again, be very careful around that back sticker. That back sticker is not strong. Take them apart of my desk and clean the shells in the bathroom sink. Oh, okay. Freaking laughing hyena over here. I don't trust myself with open water on my desk. That makes sense. Also makes sense why you see I've been an idiot with open water on my desk before.
Morning, people.
And now the water is over here away.
We wake up for the sweet rush of getting that warm.
What up,
delicious
Ronnie?
right before it ends.
Hotcakes, sausage.
Thought he sat on the floor.
Scrambled eggs, biscuit, real butter and syrup. You know how our big breakfast got its name, and you know where your whole family can share one for just $6. McDonald's. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
So this is something that we just can't really do a lot about. Like I said, if we look at that line over there, we still get that. That's just the back of the cart being, and there's some scratches in here. It's just worn, scratched. I may be able to do a little bit with this magic eraser to even some of that color out. I'm gonna try. But again, I'm doing the whole surface, and I am not focusing in one spot. Gotta be really careful with that back sticker. So that actually worked pretty darn well. That worked pretty darn well. Pretty darn well. What's the run today? More, yeah, Metal Gear today, guys. TVS Chaser and No Life gave me the wrong beats per minute. I knew something was wrong with that. They were very confident in what they gave me, and it was wrong. That's why I was having a hard time after a bit, but was doing better at the beginning of my things through the electric floor. And it's because of the frame rate that the NES runs at. They were a little bit off. I was able to adjust the beats per minute, and I've done it 3 times since without damage. I don't take damage towards the, I mean, it's fixed. I knew something didn't sound right. They're like, oh, it's just this. I'm like, no, it doesn't seem like it would be just that. Sandman, tier 3?
30 months, is that more than a year?
It is more than a year. Year's 12 months, Sandman. Where'd you go to school? Oh, you're right. The lines on the side are from the tray in the NES, not sliding it on a table. You're right, Warlord Zen. But look what we were able to do with the back of it now. You can still see a little bit of the tray lines. But it's much, 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 much better. Did you actually just say a year is 12 months open? I don't know if I used the word open. Fluffy Ponies, that was at least 30 seconds ago. That's gone. That thought and those words are gone now. That's over. Stop bringing up the past. I don't like to live in the past, Fluffy Ponies. I want to live in the future. I don't like to dwell on things that I have no control over. That's the past. It's done. Done. Seeing the crack, that electric room. Yeah, it was good. Grand Designs, it's ready. Let's see what we got here. I'm going to go in with the alcohol first and just see what alcohol does. Some of it looks like it's alcohol and not corrosion. Or, oh, Warlord Zen may be right. Really dirty up. So what Warlord Zen is saying is you can get corrosion underneath the plastic, not plastic, but like the green coating. Yes, I'm still listening, YouTube.
Zoltan!
And the worry is the trace. And Warlord Zen, correct me if I'm wrong. On a board, how can I do this where you can see it? On a board, we have the pins, but above the pins, we have these little lines. Those little lines are the traces. And if you see right there, these traces here have little brown spots that where they're corroded. Yes, those are copper traces under the coating. Yeah, exactly. And that trace is that little line that connects it. And it wouldn't take much to disrupt that little line. You have to be careful. Like there's some corrosion on this pin. Well, I can scratch the corrosion a little bit off of that pin. That's not a real big deal. But we don't want to scratch up there too much because that's such a small amount of copper to make that connection in there. You scratch through it and then the signal won't go through. I assume. These are all really good. I guess a couple spots here. So what I'm going to do now is hit it with the magic. Rub-a-dub-dub. And then I'll determine whether or not extra life is needed. Again, that extra life is last line of defense. I would say it's not going to be needed. Fiberglass pick pen, scratch pen. Yeah, this board's fine. Stop it, my thing. Rag. Now we'll go back in. So that was actually a lot of debris on top. Actually not corrosion underneath. Because I was able to get it off. And there may be a couple spots, but nothing I'm worried about. Come in here with the alcohol to try to dry out any other of that liquid that's on there. End of the pins. Excess alcohol comes off. And I'll show you the worst spot on the board. Worst spot on the board is this pin in the middle. Where is it at? Right. It's one of these pins. Come on, that's hard to see. And then those traces right there have little dots on them. But like really nothing I'm worried about. I think we're good. Isopropyl alcohol rubbing out. Yeah. shine a light through and look for gaps. There's definitely no gaps. And then a little bit of blood of a hen. And we'll cover that up so that it stays good. I've seen a lot worse boards, that's for sure. But all in all, this cart sucked to begin with. This cart was shit to begin with. Gaps are hard to see. I don't care. If it doesn't work, then I'm in trouble. I did that. You just didn't see me. You weren't paying attention. I've also spent more time on this cart than I want to. So a gap would be, because Warlord's End, just because I do like your input and you are smart. The gap would be because the plastic of the board itself would let light through. And the board is there, but then you have a thin layer of copper, and then it has that coating over it. If the corrosion gets underneath that coating and eats through the copper, you'd be able to see light behind it. Yeah, right, aren't worth the time. That's kind of where I'm at. But as far as the cart goes, this was a shitty, dirty cart with marker on it. And in the console, light adjustment. No, come on. This console, I feel like, there it goes. I feel like it needs tweaked a little bit. All I did was move the cart to the right side of the slot. Coffee and Carts, Banner. Coffee and Carts. Welcome in. So when I go to put this in here, I'm going to go in as Predator. It's a 3-screw. The plastic is okay. The sticker is good. And I'm going to say that the board is bad. Now, I say the board's okay. I'm just thinking of whether I need to replace it or not. I don't think so. It's going to have a maybe on, yeah, board okay. A maybe on it when it comes to the way that it's written in my wrong button, the way that it's written in my Google Sheet. That way, if I'm out somewhere 3 years from now and I see a Predator that's just a mint condition, I'm like, all right, maybe I should upgrade that Predator someday. My goal is to have the collection, and I know the games that I never need to upgrade. I've got them marked. They just literally say no when it comes to upgrade, because they're essentially a perfect cart, in my opinion. Now, they could have little things wrong with them. I'm not hyper fixated on every exact little detail, but as far as there's no tears in the sticker, the plastic doesn't have any fading in it, and the board doesn't have any noticeable issues either. That cart right there is perfect, and I won't even worry about upgrading it. What's up, Artie? Hey, I have a question for anybody out there. We are having difficulty with the BizHawk emulator for making these flawless challenges for FlawlessNES. The BizHawk emulator is acting funky. What it's doing is you can't press down and right. We're using Super Mario Brothers is the one that we're seeing it the most. You can't press down and right together. Now you can press left and right together and it functions normally. Like if you're running left and you hit down, you'll crouch and slide a little bit. But it doesn't work on the right input, which I find to just be very odd. And I don't know if anybody else has seen anything else like that or not. Question. I have 2 copies of Top Gun 2. One has a bad back shell and one a bad front shell. Thoughts on making one perfect one and one bad one out of them? Boards and revisions are exact the same. I would. 100%. I wouldn't even hesitate on that. Otherwise, you have 2 meh carts. I don't think anybody would fault somebody from taking 2 carts that are like, that nobody really wants, making one cart serviceable, meaning it has kind of a bad back shell and a bad front shell, but it still plays the game, and then one more of a collector cart. If you're worried about it being original, the only thing that I would say about that is if it was different revisions and they didn't match up, I would worry more. Makes my tism tingle to do it. What's up, Courtney? Oh, we don't have sound effects, do we? Yeah, we do. Don't we? Courtney, where should we be gazing this morning?
Oh, everybody, look at my fancy bottle.
Yeah, that's where it is.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, go figure. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I
Go
think
with
y'all
your
look at that.
Stab him in the face. It worked. Oh, yay. And then after we did that cart, we have a perfect spy versus spy. This doesn't even need to get wet. This just needs the dust wiped off of it. This is one that I'm sure when we bought it, it had already been cleaned. Slayer Lightstorm, good morning. Lightstorm, Slayer Lightstorm. That reminds me of, you guys ever watch the movie Onward? The cartoon movie Onward? Lightfoot is the character's last name is something Lightfoot. I'm not too proud to admit it. That movie makes me almost cry. As a father that has sons, that movie makes me pretty much cry. It's a good movie. I know I saw you lost your streaks at Courtney, and it makes me sad as well, but that's what you get for having a life and not spending every single waking moment in here with us, even when you're trying to be a person. Maybe try to be a little bit more of a loser, like us. Might have seen it. Otherwise, no. Oh, play a Lightstorm. There you go. So lame. Gremlins percent category. Gremlins. What are we talking about, Artie? I'm proud to be a loser. There's no place in the world I'd rather be right now. No place in the world I'd rather be. No group of weirdos I'd rather be with. The fact that we get to do this every day still blows my mind. Still blows my mind. I'm being blown. Thanks to you guys, I get blown daily. My mind does. My mind gets blown daily thanks to you guys. What can I say? What can I say? You make me feel good. Daily. On the regular. This board's just clean. Good evening, DLC. DLC, it's evening for you? What frickin' country are you in? Are you from down under? You gotta be out there. If it's evening, I mean, I guess you could be, it's 9:20 in the morning. Where, DLC, where are you from? I think DLC's upside down right now. Are you upside down? We've got some upside down friends in here. Blood of a hen. A little more blood. I can't remember. Is it blood of a hen? Eye of a newt. I think it's blood of a hen. Men in tights. Right? A little more blood. When she's making the thing. Yeah, Men in Tights is hilarious. And I always put that deoxit, that red stuff on the cart, and I keep saying, Southeast Asia. Wow, DLC, you are upside down. You're on the other side of the frickin' world. No way. What the hell are you doing over there? That's fun. This cart's great. Perfect. Ready for first try? First try. Perfect. Just tell. Raven's blood. Or no, Raven's egg. Blood of a hen. A little more blood. Eyeball of a crocodile. Testicle of a newt. That sounds right, Jagard. Haha, you're upside down, idiot. Well, one of us is upside down. Unless you believe the earth is flat. And you can believe whatever you want. I'm not judging. If the earth is flat, then DLC is way the hell over there. Raven's egg. Blood of a hen. A little more blood. We need that clip. Someone find that clip, and then we can do exclamation point blood for blood of a hen. A little more blood. Yeah. So, Lightstorm, on my YouTube channel, we have a playlist called NES Jams. It's kind of like, you know, little 12-song CDs. Like the whole, now that's what I call music, the volumes. They're NES Jams. And I use the comments of the videos to make the next volume. And that's what we normally listen to. It's funny, you call it a jam, and NES Jam. What do you do, is what you mean. Yeah. What am I doing here? I live here. Fair enough. DLC, fair enough. It's where you live. No, I mean, you're born and raised, you travel in the world, that kind of a thing. You know? You get nothing, Parse. You get nothing. Fiber Spy. All right, so we say Spy versus Spy is a 3-screw, and it is a good, and a good. Those big old boobies. Dear streamer, please add more Slack-SPI for us to buy Bitcoin with. Okay. I call my playlist Nest Jams too. Really? Artie? On YouTube? We both do Nest Jams? But same person.
I feel like there's something in this house.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just
We're like the same person.
professional psychic.
Super Pitfall. Another good cart. A little bit of sticker goo in the corner. Oh, I forgot.
To watch your favorites on YouTube.
I forgot. Ah. So this has Carly. Charlie Coleslaw sent me this cart for Super Pitfall, but he wrote on the back, Black Pack for life, get that world record, Charlie Coleslaw. I love that he sent me the card. I wish he wouldn't have wrote all over it in Sharpie. And I also don't want to like remove the Sharpie because it's like a memory. Memory all alone in the moonlight. And I think that the memory is worth it to me. You know what I mean? So I'm going to save it, even though I'm not I don't like putting Sharpie on carts. I don't recommend. And all of those boobies. It's mind-blowing how I'm thousands of Hailu Meteors. Hailu Meteors away, yet we can interact and watch legends like you do hardcore stuff in retro. Isn't that great? I don't know what the hell a Kylo Meteor is. You're thousands of miles away, that's for sure. Dang it, Charlie. All the memories. Sticker goo. I hardly know. So this one we're not going to upgrade because it's Charlie's. It's a memory. Charlie sent that back to me years and years and years ago. We're just gonna clean it up, put it together. Hailu Meteors? What is that? Who is that? I see Mike's in here. We're going to get some full playthroughs today, Mike. What's up, Lemon? Lemon here? Beep beep, beep beep. How was it, Chad? You do good? 86% accuracy, nice. 243,000 Slacks P. That'd take a while to get that much Slacks P out of a chest. Beep, beep, beep. So much Bitcoin. Blood of a hen. A little more blood. What's up, Razzie dude? Oh, I forgot to wipe that off a little. Don't want too much on there. I can't believe I'm letting it go. But I'm not going to take all of that freaking Sharpie off of there. Charlie Coleslaw. Oh my gosh. I forgot you wrote all over this cart. Good old, yep, good old blood of a hen. Just chilling, nice. Is going to blow up, and the Slacks P points are gonna get me a house. Maybe, probably not. And Charlie Coleslaw always wanted me to get the record in this. It's probably never going to happen because I don't really speedrun much anymore. Oh, and then also you've got Scott. Ugh. Not working, actually. Weird. I wonder if I knock that pin out again. How is this not working? I don't want to take the console apart. Yeah, it's a lot of Sharpie. It hurts my soul. No. The cart just doesn't work. That's really weird. Who's a giver upper now? What'd I give up on now? What's up, Nintendo? How's it hanging, man? Nor. Well, I'm going to go ahead and hit it with Mean Green. It did have a couple things on it, but nothing that I would even worry about. Movie quotas from Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. It is. You cheated. Bigard always cheats. I can feel it. Man, I don't know what the problem can be. We're gonna Mean Green this son of a... I mean, this thing is stupid, shiny, clean now. Get the rest of that crap off of there. What's up, Archimedes? Say what? I will not understand what's wrong if this doesn't play now. Blood of a hen, a little more blood. I mean, we're talking shiny, clean contact everywhere. No sign of any problems. I think your beer is ready. First tasting this weekend, and then hopefully, unless we screwed up and it is awful. Send it anyways. Send it anyways, even if it's awful. See a meme of what? I didn't need help on that one. Oh yeah, Jagard, I'm just kidding. You don't cheat. I don't think you do. Oh, there it goes. Weird. That's strange. Look at this. Why the screen before?
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, go figure. Look at that.
It works,
Look at that.
but
Look at that. I say, would you look at that?
You get a weird, like you get this, I reset, you get that, and then it flips to Pitfall. What's that about? I don't know if I've ever seen a game that does that. I didn't even clean it all the way. Dang it. No, I feel stupid. Did I even clean out the slots? Not really. Whatever. To be honest with you, I'm going to keep this one as memory of Charlie Coleslaw, but I will be going for an upgrade. I'm going to mark it down as a bad plastic because of all of the Sharpie, but when I replace it, I won't replace it completely. I'll keep this and just put it on my shelf as a keepsake. But is he a pumpkin eater? I believe so. Double Dingo. It's a great observation that Jagard would also ingest pumpkins. I own up to it. He's cheater. Super cheater. He's super cheater. He's like, sometimes I have a mouthful of pumpkins, and it's always the times that I have a mouthful of pumpkins, like all the time. I don't want to clean any more carts today. How many was this? Yeah, not helping with his cheating allegations, especially when he's constantly has a bib covered in pumpkin seeds. Proof that very recently he was consuming large or otherwise copious amounts of pumpkins. Right. Jagar, do you grow your own pumpkins for when you eat them? Are they your pumpkins that you have grown? Or do you outsource the growing of pumpkins because of how many pumpkins that you need to consume, being a cheater pumpkin eater? And we'll see right now, he's probably going to look the answer up on the internet. That's right now, he would have responded quickly if it was an answer he knew. He doesn't even know the answer to this. He's cheating on the answer of his allegations of cheating is already a cheated answer. Mostly canned. Well said. All right, this sucks. That's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Super Pitfall. It is a 3-screw, but it has a bad plastic. Good sticker. And good. That way, it's a high priority to replace. Oh my gosh, what time is it? It's already 10 o'clock. This is dirty and has stickers on it. We're going to start with Strider tomorrow. I'm done cleaning carts. I need more coffee and I need to play Nintendo. I'm going to get a coffee. I'll be right back. Here's the view. They mean for you to dash left and right, but slashing is also fine. That's fine. 8 arrows puts him to bed quick and easy. All this information is spectacular information to have had before now. My package is sturdy and fearsome. Those are two great descriptive words to describe someone's package. You get an idea that these are games that these are the only copies I have. One of them is Mighty Bomb Jack. And guys, all of these NES cards are in such great shape. But he sent over Mighty Bomb Jack, which I've never played. He sent over Trojan, which I have played, but I don't have. Sent over Trojan, which is really, really cool. And then he sent over Wrath of the Black Mantra. These are 3 games that I don't have in my collection, which is awesome because I always like to add to the collection. So that was really, really cool. He sent over a couple other ones that I have. So, guys, when he's been pile driven so far. You see how I bounced up here? God, clip that. On your channel, Amsterdam. No, it's in the Discord. There's a FlawlessNES. I don't like I'm getting trapped in there. Got him. What hit me? Well, I don't know what hit me. I want to see it now. You're fully welcome. I think everybody that wants to make out with dogs should make out with dogs. Yeah. Matt D with a tree fitty. Let's see what he has to say.
Here's all the money I got from my paycheck converted to US dollars. Christine, please never mention the Pa Murphys again.
What's tree fitty? Tree fitty is Matt D's entire paycheck converted from Canadian to US dollars. I like that. That's fun. I don't like that, though. I don't think. Jump on the bridge. I'm on top of the bridge. Not stopping for anyone. You try to stab to my back, and then I what? Spin. It's perfect. And then I... This stream is brought to you by water. Good old water. Fresh from the tap, almost as good as the garden hose, and twice as good as the bathtub. Well, how is... Matt D is genuinely such a nice dude. I feel bad for making fun of him. Don't. Matt D is a fantastic human being. That's the only time you'll ever hear me say that. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. We're off to the races. We're out of jail. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. That was a purple guy? I think that was Purple Lady. I read it as Purple Lady and it worked as Purple Lady. Alright, so we're keeping the run. I guess unless disaster strikes, this run will go. Because we're not resetting second try skips because we want practice at the end. Here, one of the cards we got, guys, is 1943. Another card, we have Abadox. And 720 skateboarding. Ninja Turtles, the arcade, Ninja Turtles 2. The original Ninja Turtles. And then Iron Sword, Wizards and Warriors. These that was You Don't Know Bagoo. Can't believe no one's clipping that. I'm doing amazing things and people don't clip them. And we're back. You know, I should take, what if I did this? Change the name of this. What change name? Oh, there it is. Rename. How about clean? Clean cam. Yup. Hit enter. And then what if I did another source that uses like that? Underneath it, this one says name hand cam. And then we'll take this one, bring it over here. We will resize it. That's about where I put my controller when I'm doing the mash. We will take the hand cam and we will transformificate it 90 degrees clockwise. We'll bring it over here. We'll spread it wide. We'll alter it here, alter it there, alter it, alter it. Something like that. And then just for funsies, just for the fun of it, when I go to do when I go to practice this room, you guys can see what I'm doing. What does everyone think of that? Shit. Black should test the theory. What's the theory? But I don't think the roasted ones will grow. I'm not testing any of your stupid theories, chat. Okay. Super baby method of Metal Gear, right. The inputs are fast. That may have been a little bit early. We'll see. Better. Takes a bit of practice. It's okay. Don't get mad at me. Still early on. I'm timing the. There, that should be better. Missed one. I missed the double tap. Not bad, not bad. Bad. I would like to know, Silverhawk, what is it you're trying to do? This floor damages you really fast. The floor actually damages you every 16 frames. And what I'm doing is, so I have, the floor is going to damage you. 16 frames later, it's going to damage you. I need to, within a few frames, after it tries to damage you, I need to unpause the game, walk a little bit, pause the game again before it damages you again. I'm not trying to skip the frame. There's a difference. I'm trying to always be paused, but only unpause within the 16 frame window. But that 16 frame window is persistent from the beginning of the game. It's on a timer, but the same timer controls the floor. It's not on the same timing. When the floor changes color is not when you take damage. It's actually 4 frames different, but it still changes every 16 frames. So I use the floor to line up a metronome that I can use to time the inputs so that I can pause and unpause roughly this fast. Ready? Which is about 8 frames. So I have 8 frames inside of 16, which means those 8 frames have 4 frames on either side for me to be playing in. Anyways, I'm going to try starting the metronome a little bit later even. Like that. I'm trying to hit the button so fast that sometimes I miss the button. That's 1 damage through there. Not bad. Does the metronome count as tool assisted? Death by Chipmunk, you could count it as tool assisted. It doesn't really matter to me. This isn't a competition. It's not like speedrunning where you need to have an even playing field. This is me trying to accomplish the challenge. Okay, I do have a tool that assists me. Now, is it CAS as in I program the inputs? No. So where does it line? I would say this lines, ouch. Let's do this. Equipment. No, I don't want equipment. I want to go all the way to the top and I want to switch the weapon to rocket launcher and then blast. I would say this is so much farther on the side of me doing it as a human than I would say is on the side of TAS. So let's say this way. Now, like I said, in a speedrun scenario, you're going to want to make sure competition is fair, so it means more. But for me, I'm going to complete this as a no damage playthrough. If I wrote on my video that it was TAS, tool assisted. Where is most people's mind gonna jump to? Most people's mind is gonna jump to that I programmed a task to do the thing. Now I am using a tool that is outside the realm of the original hardware. So I don't argue the fact that I'm using a tool that helps me, that metronome timing. But I don't think that most people would see this as a task or like a programmed run. It's still a person doing everything. So I don't know exactly where to land on that. To me, with more and more practice, I'll need the metronome less, but I'm going to use it. I'm going to use it right up till the final runs, and it's going to be fine with me. And I will be free in the description to explain that I use a metronome to help with timing. So Doc dude? Dude! Been lurking while you were cleaning. Dude, welcome! Welcome. Now we're actually playing Nintendo games, dude. Please ask questions. I like to say more you know. But dude, that's my point. You know, I make videos for YouTube and I try to do flawless challenges. It's not a competition, so there's no... It has to be fair competition. Now, if this was something that they were going to do on speedrun.com or something where the moderators would have to decide whether or not they should or should not allow certain things, because the rules are what creates that fair competition. For me, this is just something that I'm doing for my own satisfaction and for entertainment on YouTube. So I don't want to mislead people into them thinking that I passed this out using, which I had to learn using the task. I mean, I literally have it right here. This is a task of the game. Is this the end? Yeah, it should be. Here's the task doing it. Much better than me. We learned using a task. I mean, this thing, I put all the inputs in. This is what people think when they see tasks. And I don't want to label this as a tool-assisted run, because this is what people think about when they think of tasks. What I'm doing, you saw my hand, I'm pressing the buttons. I do have something aiding me, but I wouldn't say I want people to assume that I'm doing a task, because that's not really very accurate in that. Programming a computer to do it is easy. Doing what I'm doing is batshit hard. Anyways. Featuring the new metronome trick. That's true. You feature it as something that we've discovered that is cool. The fun part about it is this has never been done. If you look up Metal Gear and No Damage, similar to when we did Ninja Gaiden, Metal Gear can't be done. Impossible. A spot that you have to take damage. It's been labeled as impossible. Well, we figured out a way to do it. And with the metronome, we can do it. And I'm sure someone can do it without a metronome. I'm sure you can. Like Courtney's saying, musicians get timing all the time. My timing is going to get better and better and better. Do I think I'm going to practice it until I can do it without a metronome? No, because it doesn't mean that much to me. It's not something that I'm trying to prove anything to. It's just something that I want to do and learn and have a playthrough of. I was going to do something. Now I forgot. Oh, I forgot. I didn't add a sub today.
The bridge is out.
Keep going. Keep growing. Oh, it's smaller now. Why did it go down? Anyways. Yeah, and dude, if someone wanted to make a competition and this was going to be a no damage speed run, then the moderators of the speedrunning game, the moderators for that on speedrun.com can decide what is fair. It's not up to me to decide. Why is this here? Check the Discord general. My world record, just because I listed, I don't know what those things are. It's not funny to me because I don't know what they are. Oh, other bands. Right? I'm so stupid. They said they're a tool assisted speedrun. Oh, it's the names of songs from Tool. If I heard the song, I would that's funny. I got it now. They're the song names for Tool songs. Tool assisted speedrun. Get it? That's good. Sorry, I'm slow. As aiding your capability to augmenting your capability rather than replacing it with completely different capability. Whoa. Oh, Silverhawk, I'm sure I could work to be able to do it without a metronome. I'm getting better and better at doing it, period. So I don't think it's in the realm of impossibility. But for me, then the song becomes your metronome. Yeah. At this point, we still have to learn the whole game. I still have to do the whole game. Oh, also, remember when we were talking about, I think it was EP said, how about the prisoner in the room to line up the gas masks? It does line up. The prisoner in the room moves his animation every 32 frames based off of the global timer. It's freaking awesome. So we can line up the first gas mask room as well. All right, I'm going to buffer start presses because I want to see, I think that we can do the first couple enemies. We see if I get hit right there. Yep. Or I let for a second and then I won't get hit until the end. Right there at the end. Yep. So I'm just going to hold straight forward. I think that as long as you buffer the start input, we let this whole thing play out, we can develop a strategy at the beginning that gets us through this first spot without even having to really think. I was thinking about it last night. Yeah, you can just walk through, but not that one you can't. Oh, I needed to not be all the way over. Okay. I'm not going to skip this. I'm just going to let it play because we want it to be as consistent as possible. I'm going to go fast through there, maybe. Fast through there. Line up in this screen. Okay, that's too fast, I think. Get past the dog as a kid because I didn't understand that it was about sneaking. Oh, yeah? I'm going to walk directly over in front of him. I think that's going to slow me down to be on the right page here. Now I'm a little slower here. Better timing. Straight through. Okay. What we're doing is we're just developing a kind of a buffered strategy so that we can get through these first guys consistently and a bit quicker. Go all the way in front of him and then down. Dogs. Straight through the dogs. Straight behind the guy. You know something? I adjusted my finger. I wonder if it has to do with presses. I adjusted my finger. What's up, Hatch? Thank you for the raid. I wonder if the game changes RNG based off of button presses. So if you let go of a... Let's see. It does. I think it does. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What was everybody doing? Yeah. We are Nintendo. Thank you for the gift sub to Hatch. Hatch, you just got yourself a gift sub. I was like, oh wait, wrong game.
Claw is our master. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay.
One of the things that we can do to test this is say, I'm going to let off the button there and press it again. So,
What's happening?
We're gonna go. Water being pulled out like that's a tsunami. It's gigantic.
So if you look, when I first start this room, if I hold right, we get talked to right here. If I hold right and then let go and hold it quickly, we don't get talked to anymore. It's because every time you switch your button, like every time you let go of right and then press it again, the game is reading your button presses to determine the RNG of the game. So just by letting off that, it's not a timer. It could be loosely based in a timer as well. We can actually see that though. Over. Okay, see, we get this message at that spot. Over, a little bit of a let go. And we don't. But we get that message there. So there's definitely a timer influence, but there's also an influence of button press. This was one of my favorite as a kid. Really, Hatch? This is a very interesting challenge that we're working through. We're trying to beat it without getting hit. Without getting hit or taking any damage. So I want to go with consistency as much as I can. So I'm just going to hold the buttons. It'll be easier to replicate if I'm always holding the buttons.
Gentlemen, we are dealing with
No
someone
life?
here who has absolutely no life.
That should allow us through here safe. But not there. Hatch, were you able to finish this game as a kid? I know it kind of was a hard game for a lot of people. Gas mask room, a frame perfect menu. It's not a frame perfect menu as you may think. Let me just get to a gas mask room now. I'm going to go over here. I didn't want to do that. Look at me. There we go. I'll show you the gas mask rooms. We don't have to worry about being frame perfect. You actually have 30 frames. Oh, I thought those guys were more stationary, but I guess not. Yes. This is why I want to route the beginning of this. Actually, I made it. Good. Because I don't want to have these guys always messing with me. And if we route the beginning of it, we could be good. The gas damages you every 32 frames based off of a global timer. Which means if you enter the door at the very worst time, yeah, it would have to be frame perfect. But the likelihood of that is very low. The goal being get really good at being consistent with pressing the menu button the moment you step in the door. There's also only 4 different gas mask rooms that you have to go through. I didn't mean to trigger him. Played it a lot, so I saw how to get through it. The difficult part is not the gas mask, but the difficult part is the... Oh, there's a guy that stepped in front of me. Oops, that sucks. We're trying to mitigate resets in rooms like that. I guess if someone steps in front of you, you try to punch them. The electric floor rooms at the end are actually the real killer. The one electric floor room. There is 4 different gas mask rooms that we're going to have to go into and out of. But I don't think they're going to be as bad. Potentially take a run occasionally. This first gas mask room, I was able to work out, actually EP on YouTube came up with a strategy in this first one that works, which is really cool. Well, he mentioned the strategy and I worked it out last night. So in this room, we have a guy bobbing back and forth. He's moving his animation every 32 frames, similar to the gas room that damages you every 32 frames, running on the same timer. They don't do it at the same time, but they run on the same timer. And I noticed that if I stand here and I wait for him to move, I can go with him now. And I have lots of time to pause. That one's easy. We're not going to get hit there. Problem is you can still get hit on the way out and then on the way back. But this is pretty early in the game. Line back up, equipment, we get the key card and buffer out. And we did take damage. Down, down, go. That's good. Equipment, gas mask. I wonder if we can use the smoke No damage. How would electric floors even work? With electricity, Ludwig. They would use electricity. You know what I mean? The floors would. So, oh. Well, that sucks. Here, go that way, guys. Enemies are pretty dumb in this game. I'm pretty dumb, it looks like. I'm gonna see if the last time I used the poof cloud at the bottom and when it went away. Like that. And we took no damage. The floor can also be lava, I am told. I've heard that the floor is lava. I've heard that before, once. All right, so what we want to do here is we want to go directly up. Actually, we want to be at the top of the screen. I'm also going to get the ration. I think there's a ration right here. We gotta have key card 2. So the reason is I want to see if it fills my life all the way up, or do I need to be a higher rank? I need to be a higher rank. That way when I rank up to 4, I can fill my life up. And for runs, I can have more life to attempt the electric floor. I'll complete more runs at the beginning. Once I get to the point where I have to do it, I'll just stop picking the ration up. But for now, it gives me a better ability to practice. And I've got to switch to keycard 2 for this door anyways. Now, technically, we have nothing to line this next room off. Hold on. Yeah, we do. No, we don't. Not really. No damage. And we took damage as we were leaving. Too early. I feel like the door takes longer sometimes to open than other times. We took damage as we were leaving. That was good. Looked like I got through the door cleaner that time. We got to rescue him now because we didn't before. What's up, Taco Loco? And now once that's done, you can go all the way to the end of the game. Oops. There's no other stuff until the very end that can get you. I had to shoot a couple enemies on the way out the door. All of the bosses are free, Claudwig. Gas mask rooms. We got the silencer now. Gas mask rooms with the electric floor at the end. Those are the bosses. Actual in-game bosses don't matter. We're going to walk through it right now, Claudwig. You'll be able to see the whole thing. Don't go to the roof yet. Second floor is first. No. All the way down to the basement first. Oh. Oops. Right? Yes. Always get seen there. I don't think I need to go in here. Yeah, that's the Uzi. I don't need that. I always forget. I'm curious why you go back through the gas room instead of using the remote missile. I don't have it yet. Wait a second. Yes, I do. Northeast Native, that's genius. I need keycard too, but then I go back and get remote missile. I just have to go back up through, right? Dude, that's smart. How did I miss that? Thank you. Yeah. let's see real quick. So one of the things I'm trying to learn is trying to learn exactly where everything is. So as a test, I'm going to try to find my way back to that spot just as a friendly reminder to my brain. This is not it. No, but that's smart because that removes a reset right there. And the first time, the first time we have a different. Yes, I came this way. Oh, I guess I came around the bottom to do that. And that's what I mean about understanding more. My knowledge is based off of the route that I'm walking. Going back through this is going to help me remember. Okay. We might as well do this. Oh, I ranked too, so I can... Can I get more remote rocket? Oh, I don't have the... I don't have the rescue guy to time this, so we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna save it before... Until we get it. So we'll be able to use that guy to know when to enter this gas mask room. Awesome. I wanted to see. I wanted to see if it matters whether or not I'm holding the button down when I get there. I don't think so. You're just limited to... What if there's the least amount of whatchamacallits on the screen? Keycard 1 is what we want, and out we go. Seems like sometimes we exit faster. So can we pick up multiple rockets? We can. And now I have 10 missiles. I guess you can only pick up 2. So now, instead of getting these missiles and going through the door, what Northeast Native is saying, which is so smart, not doing that. Oh, shit. All the way back here. My save stating ability is dumb. Ready for some good news? I am. I just got good news. What's the good news? I bet it goes slower on the 16th frame. So Commodore Chronicles, you're saying that there's a little bit of a frame rule. So I'm going to go... That seemed pretty fast. I found out the issue with the 2 Dead Zelda 1 carts. One has a bad CHR RAM and one had a bad work RAM. Good news is these are off-the-shelf parts, $7 each, and both should be back working. Really? You're able to fix those carts? That's awesome. That's incredible. Oh, I got hit somewhere, didn't I? I don't care. We're going to use, once we get to rank whatever, we're going to use that med pack anyways. And we should still have keycard 2 equipped. That's great news, man. I mean, we have to go back through here, but I'd rather go back through here than reset the whole stupid run. And then we get to use this weapon more, which is kind of cool anyways. So that's what Native's saying right there. And then when we pop out, we're here. I used another missile. And I can come over here and now, am I missing anything up until this point, though? I am. So, Native, that means I have to backtrack. I'm going to get here and have to backtrack, which is all right. Because I think up until that point, after the gas mask room, I rescue a few people, I get the silencer, I do some things. So I'm going to have to backtrack. Exactly, let's reset it. You're 100% right. I'm trying to line up all of the pieces. I go through here. Yip. I go through here. I got all those things. And we'll work it out in the next playthrough. In the butt, in the thing, and then I get caught. And we're on pace. This is the guy that talks a lot. I do have a Z1. I do have a new Z1 cart. I think I have 2 Z1 carts now. So Northeast Native. In this stream, there is no worry about backseating. We work through this shit together. Please, if you see me doing something that you think could be done, but if you're even just questioning something, bring it up. I will never tell somebody, you know, oh, I don't do that. I don't do that. We work together through them, and I have benefited so much from people asking questions, not even saying do this. They'll say, well, how does this work? And then I'll work through how it works, and all of a sudden we learn something. So this is maybe a little different than some of the other live streams that you've seen. I 100% encourage all forms of help in that way. Whoops. Good. I forgot. It's this one first. And then I like to take my gun back out. I feel like I should just chuck some grenades at this guy. Because I don't think I need the grenades. Or chuck a missile at him. But no, missiles you have to pick up. I'll use the handgun. I think I just need to be over a little bit. And then my shots hit him. More exactly. Oh. That isn't the answer about if you want these back or want me to sell and get new games. As far as those Zelda carts, I say, yeah, just go ahead and get rid of them and get new games. I don't want any of those carts that are doubles. Now, you have a cart that I don't have. Like, you have one of my carts that you fixed. That one we can you can send back at some point. The other ones I don't care. Adventure Island 3, correct, yeah. So we dog. Wait a minute. Yeah. Every time I pick up clothing, it makes me want to eat electronics. So we're going to go ahead and eat that transmitter. It's Slack played. So yeah, like $1 bazillion. Right. Back door, second floor. Remember yesterday? Back door, second floor. Oh, yeah, it's keycard 4. Back door. Second floor. Not here yet. Nope. Left first. We got to get ammo. No shipping outside the car. I hates it. Yeah, and then you don't do it even though it needs to be done because I get the same person making the same comments to me all of the time because they don't have it. I hate that too. It sucks. All right, we've got full munitions. Card 3. Nope, that's not 3, dumbass. That's the weapons. Menu boss. What up, we will do. Harry. You know, that may be true. But wouldn't you say, if you were to say that it's more likely to be Harry Carey? Get it? Is it weird? Harry Carey? Ah! I'm funny. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm funny. Wow. You guys probably didn't know that. Now you do. But I'm funny. Can I go this way? Isn't there something in here? Smokes, let's go. You crack yourself up in a pot.
Smokes, let's go.
Smokes, let's go. Card 1. Good guess. What up, Tony? There's a couple times we have to do the smokes, let's go. That's fun for me. I don't care. Yeah. No look. I think this is card 4. I am the machine gun kid. All right, I'm gonna slowly shoot you in your face, machine gun kid. Hey, how about you get away? There, now you're away. I wish I could fist you, but I can't, so I won't. Don't tell me. I know this is wrong. I'm supposed to just go right. Yeah, we don't need the glove. I knew it was wrong. I knew it was wrong. But I needed to have the fail. His accuracy reminds me, yeah, right. And the fact that he sucks a lot is also a reminder. Well, these are cigarette dispensers. I am leveling so hard. Smokes, let's go. Oh, yeah, and I like to go this way.
Smokes, let's go.
Now, tank. Now it's the tank. This is not the right room. Ground level. Duh. I forgot. You got right here. You run forward. Pause. Weapon. Unequip. Walk. Tank be damned. I got a dress for the occasion. Hey guys, how's it going? All right, we're in the stink now. We go to 4, equip. Equip the grenade. How do I not have the grenade launcher? Because these are not weapons. Murdered. Oh, yep. And then I want to switch back to man with a golden gun. Now, I'm just going to do that, I guess. I believe this is level 2 now. And choosing the cigarettes after the final fight? What does that mean? What would choosing the cigarettes after the final fight do? Is it second floor? What are we doing here? I have to check both of them out and visually see what... I don't think we go to the roof. Oh, yes, we do. Roof first. For sure. Card 2, I think. Cigarettes deplete your health? Oh, do they really? I don't know if I have any cigarettes, but we can test it. I don't know how to use them. Using the cigarettes can give you more time to escape. Gotcha. So, roof. Basement, ground floor. I want to see what... Don't tell me. I want to see what the other one looks like. That does seem right. Oh, I can't go up. I hope it's right. For some reason, I can't go up. This feels right. You're good, though. It is all the way down. AI says, in the NES port, they slowly and continuously deplete your life gauge while they are equipped. That's fun. I'm not equipping them, so it doesn't matter. Wait, I don't go that way. No. Two then, huh? Probably 5. I feel like if you combine Fester's Quest with TMNT with Gunsmoke and a little Nasty Axe, you get Metal Gear. I feel like if you do that, you get Syphilis. think. I'm not sure though. I'm not a scientist. Now we go second floor. Roof, basement, second floor. Yes. Ba-ba. Machine gunners, yep. Pause, equip, card 1. What a bunch of dicks. I've got ammo over there, so it doesn't really matter. This room, though, on the other hand, sucks a bit. So they didn't shoot, so I should have went. Like that. Then we've got the old man in the hole, right? Yeah. Old man in the hole. Missed him. Got him. Coming back for ammo, so it doesn't really matter. After we get the rocket launcher, we've got to come back for ammo. So we hear about the compass. Come over here. No, yeah, that's not right. Hear about the compass.
Smokes, let's go.
Got him. Then we come over here. We get upgraded here. Good. He says,
"Hi, baby, this Jennifer here. Your sister rocket launchers, come and get her, over."
I hate the way she talks. We're just gonna load up on some rockets and some stuff. I know. Now, I don't know when I should call her again. It's after one guy talks about the company. This is the one spot I'm not 100% familiar with. Whoa. Whoa. Shit. Oh, shitter. Shit. 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 I hate it when I do all of the wrong things. Now I gotta go back through all of that stuff again. What I get for not saving. Well, Claudwig, not there right now. She literally just makes it appear. She's kind of like the Eagles in the Lord of the Rings. Like, they could have made it so much easier because they're essentially like magic. She's like magic that there isn't anything in that room. I talked to her. This is Solid Snake. Respond, please.
Hey, it's Jaffa here. Senator Rocket Launches. Come and get him. Over.
Hate the way it is worse. Now, go in here. There it is. Magic. Jennifer is equal to the Eagles in Lord of the Rings. Stupid that you don't use them more often. Cheat code. Save it, dumbass. Could you destroy Big Boss while I smoke some cigarettes? Pretty please. Exactly. Claudwig, exactly. What I always thought. You're so stupid. That's enough. Oof, close. Now, I want to see if there's an easier... Well, what if I did this? Okay, you do get hit. Oh, crap. You get hit. Ah. Oh, what if you sit in the door? Watch this. Oh, you can't get down there. Anyways, all right, doesn't matter. No, it's like 1. That's the wrong door. Hold on. Don't tell me. I think it's left there. I just want to see what's in here to remind myself. No, this is it. So it's card 2, and then you got to switch back your weapon. This feels right being inside here. Yeah. Yeah, because I got to talk to Jennifer again. Solid Snake, respond, please.
Hi, this Jennifer here. I've got the compass for you, bitch.
Stupid voice and mean. Card 1. Yeah, I got it. Card 2. I just need to see things. Like, I don't instinctively know where to go yet. I want to see what's down. I feel like it's a dead end. It is a dead end. Okay, I'm just one of those things. Now I go back. I need to go 5. Down and right to the elevator. Go back outside and cross the desert. Smokes. Let's go. So ground level here. No. Oh, I can't go up now, can I? Crap. No, this is right. Yeah. This is right. Go ground. Yeah, like I trip myself up less and less. It just takes a little. Now I've got to go get the gas tank, go through the hard room, flip around, go upside down. Ooh, that was close. And this is the room where when I go in, I need to have my pistol. It needs to be key card 7. I gotta turn to the right, shoot twice, and then up left shoot. Got him. Over. We want to get past the suck. Middle of the tile over. We're good. Nutbag. Friggin' hate Jennifer's first. What if it's still 7? That'd be great. Oh, it is. So this is just a walking section here. We reset the room until they don't shoot. Once they don't shoot, all right, come down half a tile there, over. We got to make sure we have our weapon. All right, so everything should be good here. We're going to reset the room until they don't shoot. When they don't shoot, I'm going to go down, wait, and shoot 2. But I can just do that and finish. And we've had keycard 7 the whole time. So that makes this easy. Except for we do have to switch to the compass now. Card 7. Tank. I thought it would go directly to it. It's weird that it lets you go to empty spaces. We got to watch out for the electric floor. We need to make sure we're going just off left center when we scroll this next screen. Headshot. Lovely. Just off center here. Okay. And now, weapon, missile, good, door, well, yeah, we want to switch weapon, but I think we switched weapon to rocket launcher, and then card 1. Card 2. Let's go. Let's try card 7. Ah, 7. I won. Oh, I forgot about the suck hole. And we go just off center and we pause out the suck hole. Like that. Oh, this is where we could switch the weapon to rocket launcher. We come in here. We rescue this dude. These boomerangs can't. And now we need to, from here, we just have to figure out. I'm going to put the top of my head right there. And I kill the guy, okay? Top of my head there. I still kill the guy. So what if we put the top of my head right at the base of the guy's feet? Right there. Still can't get hit. And we kill him. Perfect. And that's Weevil of Doom. That is a bad suck hole. That one there. It's still there too. Look. Invisible suck holes. Can you imagine? Oh my. Invisible suck holes. What's the world coming to? When you can't even trust your own eyes. Oh, missed it. All right, we got a couple. Now we need to equip oxygen tank and go back to man with a golden gun. I don't even need, yeah, I'll just do that. Your elevator shaft is so smooth. Well, it's because I lubricate it, David Fox. Again, learning something new every day here. Yeah, Claude, because that's not the boss. That's the suck hole. The difference. Equip. Key card 7. Equip. Compass. Okay, I think that would reset them too. We'll look at that next time. We may be able to just switch weapons when they're chasing us and reset them. Equip. Key card 7. We've got our pea shooter, right? Yep. So this is the double tap to the right. That's good. Prepare for another suck hole. Matt D's mom's good for a double tap to the right. I didn't say it. So I'm confident with a little bit of practice, we can get through all of this. There's no damage that we have to take, like RNG wise, except for right now, about 35 minutes in or 40 minutes in. Too bad that call didn't, because this is a gas mask room. So why didn't I get the call there? Shouldn't I be talking to somebody? Hold on. Hold on. Because the next arrow in a conversation... The next arrow in a conversation happens on the global timer. How do I answer that call? First off, we need the key here. Key card 1. Key card 2. No. Key card 8. Probably 8. All right, it's 8. Okay, so you didn't get the antenna. Okay, so I would need the antenna to answer that call. Or am I on the wrong station? No. It's not that bad, Chaser, once you get... Here's the thing. I come close to the antenna. If I could get it to answer that call, I could essentially... If the call has a next arrow... Well, so Northeast Native, the reason for it is this. All right, I paused it. I got it. It's a gas room. If I don't pause that at the correct time, I could easily take damage. But the damage of this room is based off of the global timer, and the global timer, the arrow in the, whatchamacallit, the next arrow in a message also runs off the global timer. We may be able to ground our movement in that. The game just reset. Wow, that's unfortunate. It potentially could be a setup thing, correct? For now, we're going to get, like I said, this is the spot. That room right there is the first time where we don't know where we are in the global timer. It's like you talked about avoiding going back through the gas room. On the way through the gas room, we can use the guy. On the way back, we can't. So we avoid it. And then this gas room as well, which I think is key card 5. Yeah. We got both of those pauses. And then the last key card is key card 1 here. And now we're here. And we'll do this. Not right. See if we can get the end. Ah, I missed it. Anyways. So there's that. So it's not my timing that's missing. It's my ability to press the button twice in a row within 8. Like, I'm so quickly mashing the button. Maybe I want to take this controller apart and make sure the contact on the start button is really nice. But anyways, that was pretty decent. Go up to the top, switch your weapon to rocket launchers, and then blast. Yeah, we will do. I think that it's, you got this in the bag. I don't know about that, but that wasn't bad. My heart rate still gets up as I'm getting closer. I'm going to mess a bunch of runs up. That's fine. But that's the end of the game. Release the doves. We beat the Metal Gear. We killed it. You got that to work? Did I tell you guys? I wrote it in the Discord yesterday. The reason why I was failing at the end yesterday was because the beats per minute were off. The beats per minute were off. Recalculated the beats per minute based off of 60.098 frames a second of the NES. And got the correct. We had the beats per second calculated at 112.5. I switched it to 112.68, meaning, which is what it would actually be, or much closer to what it would actually be. Meaning at 112.5, we were drifting, and after about 20 beats, we'd be a frame off. Well, it beats twice per movement, so that's only 10 movements, we became 1 frame off. 20 movements, we became 2 frames off. That's why at the end, I wasn't able to keep it together. All right, Natives got us rerouting the gas mask room. That's great. Maybe I should consider the antenna. We have to see if the gas mask rooms always damage on the same numbers. Well, I shouldn't have listened to No Life and TBS Chaser. They gave me that and they were wrong. It's okay. It's okay. It was only sad that they lied to me. Hi, I'm down here now, and this is the task stuff. All right, gas mask room. When you're in here, you take damage. If I wasn't wearing the thing. Am I just banking damage? Huh? Oh, this is where I'm equipping it. We're just going to do this. Binoculars. Oh, because I have the binoculars. Wait a second. And you don't take damage? What other weapons in this game are weird like this? If you get the binoculars out, like you don't even have a life meter anymore. Can you shoot your gun? It will let you use 2 different fingers and have not to be accurate. You should try the rolling technique for that. Not a terrible idea. Not a terrible idea at all. All right, so here we go. We took damage at 94 here. I remember you take damage at negative 61. Yeah, right there. On the global timer, I remember taking damage at negative 61 in the other gas mask room. Meaning, in the global timer, you're always taking damage at a similar time. So if we say, if we were able to link up the arrow in a conversation to landing on certain times, we could say every time that switches from arrow to whatever, then we know that we can leave and be coming back in. Let's do some runs and see how terrible we get lucky-wise, but that has some merit to it, I think. But I really like this idea that Joe Kerr has about rolling. Okay. How do I... Yeah, we had it saved here. Good. Can't go too fast. Problem is I need to use the directional buttons. And this easier. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Is the security camera... Hey, EP, your idea of the the animation of the guy worked. It gets us through the first gas mask. It's the only gas mask room that we can use saving a guy, but it works. The security camera does not line up. Security cameras are have a spawn point like an enemy does, and they will jump back to that spawn point when you load the room or after closing a menu, something like that. It makes me also wonder about menu. Yeah. All right, let's do this one more time just for practice. And then I'm going to get a coffee and we're going to go through the game again. I like being able to show this too. Sound effect.
Smoke.
And then I didn't hit the double tap there. The sound effect in the overlay was throwing me off. Stupid smoke guy. Maybe a little early there. That's no damage. What do you guys think? Am I going to be able to do it? You think I'm going to be able to do it? Oh, yeah, I am. That makes 4 or 5 I've done. Oh, my. Oh, my. Fucking A right I am. And I think with enough practice, there's a chance I can do it without the metronome, but I'm not even going to think about it because I don't care. There may be a few heartbreaks, but you'll get there. That's what I'm thinking. All right. I'm going to go get a coffee and we'll get ready to play back through it. I want to take that new strategy of backtracking around that room. And then I know I've found the antenna. The antenna is Northeast Native. The antenna is after you kill the twins. After you kill the twins, you go to the upper right door to get the compass. The upper left door is the antenna, isn't it? It's right there. It's not like it'd be hard to get. I believe that's where the antenna is. Either way, maybe I'll get it to see if there is an arrow I can use. I'm going to get a coffee, be right. Word? That's a lot of tomatoes. I'm happy that I allowed you to throw as many as you wanted at once.
I might actually have to eat tank. Kind of sucks.
I didn't stop this. Matt D got me excited again. Dang it. If I could choose one kind of singing to do that I could do, it'd be yodeling. Because I don't care to be a good singer. So it might as well be a fun singing. Wrong way. Down. That's $5. And then who makes the wolf howl there? Warlord Zen with a gift sub to Pain of Darkness. Pain of Darkness, welcome into the Slack Pack and enjoy the complimentary bag of nuts. All subscribers to the channel get their own little bag of nuts that they get to have and to spread throughout channels on Twitch. Spread your nuts. Like, I will do Skyrim on days sometimes. From the hip! Double! Yes! That was amazing. That'll never happen ever again. No one has ever done that. First time ever right there. You guys have seen something magical. Wow. I couldn't be happier right now. This is right up clean entry. So I have to go later with a clean entry because I'm a few frames later getting into the door. Grind's bad. I'm not bad. But so Grind, can we consider that confirmed then? I think we can consider that confirmation that it does. It's frame based from the beginning. The only thing I haven't done
and what does it do?
That's not a knife.
Actually, I want to do this. Sneaking the old bionic commando out from behind Zelda. My top loader holds 2 carts at once. Matt D, you clipped that. Matt D, why haven't you clipped your birthday song? Slice up, down. It's on the way to the oxygen tank? At the very end, in the last building, you go down and the oxygen tank is at the bottom of the room. What is it, to the right there? We'll get there. We'll get there and we can kind of go over it. Actually, I'm not right. I thought it was after one of the double boss fight. All right, we're going to reset, buffer, start, and then hold right. T-Dog, what's going on, bud? He talks to us right there. We're going all the way in front of him and down. We've got the dogs. Straight past that dog. Should mean we can go straight past this guy. He gets above us, we go. Then I could probably wait there. Let's try that out. I can only imagine that. EP. So why did he do it differently that time? I may not be able to do this. I was watching another streamer do some Zelda 2 runs, and he talked about some strat that he learned from Slackinator. I was like, hell yeah, you did. A raspberry wheat ale? Okay. Stupid. Stupid. He still hits me. I don't know what to do through there. This is great. Banner, you're great. Raspberry. Are we going to do raspberry? I've made a raspberry wheat. I've also made a strawberry and a blueberry. Strawberry is not as good. So let's just go for what we know works here. I don't know. I'm missing something about how the RNG works. Punch the dog in the butt. And we get shot. Ugh. I thought a cherry wheat as well. Contra 3? Oh, nice. Potato fish. I'm not familiar with Contra 3. All right, so what's this guy do? He goes back and forth. Does he ever look? Oh, I'm getting... Oh, well, let's let him fall asleep then. We'll let him fall asleep and then punch him in his butthole to death. Can you imagine if you were asleep and somebody punched you in the butthole to death? Oh my gosh. What a terrible, terrible thing. I just want to see what happens. Then he always shoots me. How the am I supposed to get past that guy? I guess that's how I'll do it. I tried that before. Ugh. We'll just do that. Punched him in his saccolia. His satchel. Ooh, pizza. Face Burrito Friday. Weevil of Doom. Ready for something? Face Burrito. He likes it. He hikes it, folks. Where'd you get that? Raspinol made a couple of them. Well, Julie Cat, where have you been, Julie Cat? We should have a face burrito club. I'm in. I love joining clubs and cults. How about the face burrito cult? That means we care more about it than a normal club. Cults care more. Really. If you're in a cult, that means you are more passionate about the thing. If you're in a club, it's like, I kind of like this. Right?
Sultan!
Make a yearly trek out to Pittsburgh for the gathering of the face burritos. The burrito, the one at Taco Town is a good burrito. I'm there. I'm there. So EP had a great idea. We can use this guy. I open the door and we go, yep. And that allows us to guarantee no damage there. And then last time I used the bottom cloud poofing away. No damage. Good. It'd be like a 12. We don't have to do that. Like, we could find a different place to go. I'm trying to think hard. My bad. Slackinator face burrito cult. We spend a weekend in Pittsburgh eating burritos and beating a particular janky game. I don't know. I don't have a way to express how in I am. I'm all the way in. At this point, I'm all the way in and I can't get in anymore. So if that's not enough for you, I can't help it. I can't give any more of an expression of how I am in. You had me at face burrito. Holt. It's called balls. All right. It's passed. So, for the last room, for a little while, we're going to do this. Everything will be fine. Squeezy. Scoozy! Scoozy me! Scoozy you! Scoozy pardon bleu! Just tucked in. Double rockets. What's up, Matt? Do you plan to do any more Double Dragon speedrunning in the future? I've gotten the itch to play some Double Dragon lately. I haven't did the true forehead of justice with the new despawning the final boss that I figured out. So that's something that could be had at this point. As far as speedrunning goes, I don't know. Why do I only have 5 missiles? Oh, because I didn't rank up and I can only carry 5. It should be enough as long as I'm not a stupid person. We can't miss. We're not going to be able to miss. And I don't have the silencer yet either, but I'll get it on the way. So we don't want missiles anymore. We need handgun. Wrong button. I don't want to go. I'm backtracking first. I don't want to go there yet. Wait a second. That's not where I go. This is the way I go. Oh, but I don't have the silencer, so I'm alerting people. Yeah, that's fine. I get the silencer here. And now it's pretty simple. We come back here. We can get more ammo if we need. We've skipped that. T-Bounski. We rescue that guy. We're silenced, so we can do that. It's a little bit out of the way, but it saves that gas mask room completely. Crap. I'm not supposed to run out there. That's fine. Good. 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 I was laughing in the Goonies when they saw it in the theaters at age 6. I didn't see Goonies in the theater at age 6. So no, I did not. All right, so first things first. The first elevator is second floor. I don't think it is. I think it's all the way down. Nope, it's second floor. Wait, no, it's not, because I should have two. No, it's not. All the way down. Not. I was right. You have to go back for the guy before the gas room, too. I did, didn't I? Oh, did I not? No, I went all the way back for him. We're going to be able to... Oh, the suck hole. I forgot. We're going to be able to find out here, Native, because I'll level up. I'll level up right here if it's right. This should give us the rank up. Yep. Oh man. So it's a bit of a bitch there. So Native, I did and I do. And I did go back and get him. All of those things you said are right. And you must have just missed me going. I did go all the way back and get him. What I don't like is this room. Because there's really nothing I can do here. I signal that. I need to have the other key ready. So I get key card 1 ready. No, I have to use key card 2 to get out. They come right behind me and shoot me. Oh, you can't shoot the missile. Oh, but if I wait here, they can't shoot me. Nice. What was the bloop? Oh. Again, I have to check this. This is the Uzi. I don't have to check it, I know. That's the Uzi. I know. You're under arrest. You're stupid. Let's go talk to Sir Talks-A-Lot. This guy talks a lot. What are we talking about freezer dicks for? It just changes your whole vibe. It just changes your whole vibe. When you get your dick stuck in a freezer. When you're vibing, and then you get your dick stuck in a freezer, consider your vibe changed. So I'm gonna need key card 2, and I'm gonna need handgun. Wasn't over far enough. Oh crap. Not in here, was it? Oh, it could be here or the next up. What's this? Armor. Does anybody know what armor does? I'm not getting it. But it may be good to know what armor does. I feel like this could be where the antenna is. Polar bear suit. Yep. How about the polar bear suit? Do I do anything fun for Memorial Day weekend? Oh, every time I do that, I got to make sure I eat a transmitter. What's the polar bear suit do? As far as doing things fun, I don't know what we're planning on doing. Pineapple belongs on pizza. Put on pizza. Might not be a traditional way of eating pizza, but I like it there. Is only for the roof of the first building, which you happen to skip altogether. Thanks, Mike. Starting to remember a bit. Smokes, let's go. Must be 4. And no, glove is above us. It's the glove that's above us. We don't need that. I must have to keep card 3 then. I like how the graphic is on top of the dialogue box. Maybe they get a little layering wrong, did they? Oh, cigarette machines. Can we upgrade here? Yep. Smokes, let's go. You just walk straight up through. There's no bombs. Doesn't look like it. Bombs in this one though. I gotta dress for the party. Hey guys, how's it going? Yeah, we're going in. Come on, fellas. Doodle-doo. Sometimes that works and sometimes it doesn't. I think I go in here. Okay. Roof. 3 guys. E2. E4. 3 guys. On the edge. Got him. Around the bottom. Card. Can I just run by this guy? See, I can't. What if I go over? Nope, he shoots me in my butthole, which is the worst place to get shot, really. But I could just do that. Nobody wants to take a shot to the butthole. Now, this is where I got trapped at the bottom, but it was correct. Yes, all the way down. Roof from the top to the bottom. I'm going to do that differently. I don't feel like they can see me at the beginning. I feel like I can go all the way over to the left. Bottom. Yeah, that'll work. I don't want to have to worry about shooting there. Joosting. Now we're in this building. Up and wait. Immediately shoot here. Shoot. Key card 5. Oops. All right, that's fine. I thought I already killed the guy. Oh, I think when I paused, my bullet went away. Antennas to the left. Okay, we'll grab it just for funsies. Antenna's here. Probably 1. Two, I think, here, right? No, it must be... Or it's back to 5. Back to 5. So both of those doors are 5s. Now we're in the cigarette dispenser room. Back in the elevator. Roof, basement, 2nd floor. Yeah, we can kill here. That's fine. Down around. Okay. This is where everything's got to make sense. Boom. We're going to switch to key card 1 and leave. That's step 1. Shoot that guy. I didn't want to do that. This room, if they don't shoot, I run forward and take a shot. There. I almost got hit there. What else can I do there? What's this door? What if I did a similar thing? Oh, they can't see me there. Well, that's nice. Oh, that's it. That helps a lot. Equipment, we're going to key card 6 to go talk to the man over the hole. Got him. That's fine. Wait on him. We got plenty of stuff. Got him. Back to 1. Get select ready. We might as well do that just so he can't touch us. Good. Key card 5. Oh, shit. Again. I wish there were tow guns. Kind of instead Langer instead of handguns, tow guns, knee guns. Okay, that's silly. You're silly. You're being silly. I see you. Upgrade? $48. Not doing Jennifer's. I hate it. Jennifer here. I'll set you up with a rocket launcher. Oh, Jennifer. Thanks, Jenny. We gotta have Forrest Gump. That's it. That's it. For this playthrough, we need Forrest Gump. That's who we are. We're an idiot army, man. We're Forrest Gump, and the whole thing is to talk to Jenny. Oh my gosh, we figured it out. I figured it out. You guys didn't do shit. It was all me. It was all me this whole time. Thanks for nothing. Now that we've talked to Jenny, back over, give her a pause, switch to card 1, sidestep, I didn't like that. Not like that at all. That's fine. I did, Banner. You know it. Not any of you. Right, Banner. Yes, how smart you are. That didn't do it. Good enough. Girls are like a box of chocolates. Some of them have nuts. Wow. You just stepped in a big pile of dog shit, did not? Yeah, run, Forrest. Can I just like... snipe there? Kind of. Boo-boo. Not that. Weapon. Rocket launcher. Oh, I thought I could get him in two. How do I do this? Weapon. Rocket launcher now. Rocket launcher. Forgot. Case. Get dodged. Must be 2 or 1. 1. We need 5 next. I believe. No. Well, I wonder if we need 2 to go backwards through. Are we going to need 2 here? Yeah. So we got to go 2. Five. Smokes, let's go. Smokes, let's go.
Smokes, let's go.
I guess we leave it on 5 there. What am I doing? Nice, Arno. Whipping out the Macarena. I forgot about that. You remember Willow? What a fun. We've had a lot of fun together as friends. All of us. You guys remember Willow? What a thing that we did as friends that was fun. Wow. Good for us.
What are you
I thought I killed you yesterday, grumbled Albie quite racistly.
No, Albie, you didn't kill me with your dragon flames. I crawled to safety.
Okay, it didn't work.
But you did leave me very badly disfigured.
Laughed the boy. I think it's because I'm so racist. Get your hand off my tail, you'll make it dirty.
All right, weapon, pistol, equip, card 7. Get wrecked, all of you, until you're done being wrecked all of the time. Willow was super. That rolling thing reminds me of the part from Galaxy Quest where they have to go into the bowels of the ship. Oh. Let's try. Balls. Hello, Rama. How's it going? Boo. Get a load of. With a little vial in your hands, get a load of this guy. Get a load of this guy. Or they walk in and you're telling them to get a load of the guy that walks in. Get a load of this guy. That's probably what you meant. Took me a second. I'm slow. Well, Colorama, I'm sorry you lost your job. Boo-boo. Card 7. We got a pea shooter, right? Got it. They don't shoot. Down, double shot. I waited too long. We still survived. Compass. I'm gonna check something. I'll check it on the way back. Colorama, you ever play this game? Making money in Overfist. What's for lunch today? I've been doing these salads occasionally. And a baked potato, but the salads are
Tina, you fat lard, come get some dinner.
Like shredded lettuce with other vegetables like a cucumber and peppers and onions and things, all shredded up with, I know this is gonna be weird, not everyone's gonna like this, tuna fish. And then some mayo or yogurt, Greek yogurt or something in there to kind of mix everything together and put a little sauce in there. And you put some vinegar and some salt and pepper on it. And it makes kind of a very finely sliced salad, but it's like a mixed salad. Tuna fish, I believe. When I said you look 5 years younger, you were eating your greens. You look less bloated. My mom's less bloated, Romeo. I'm also in a fat bet. I'm losing weight and I'm winning. What was the other thing I was gonna say? Oh, and then baked potato. That's probably what I'll do because it'll be good to climb on that. I gotta go rock climbing tonight. Rock climbing. Juiced. Turn. Made it. Almost missed it. Now we're gonna use the equipment, and we're gonna use keycard 7. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna offset. Oh, it got too big. I think I'm all right. I think I can still avoid the hole of death. We want to switch our weapon to the rocket launcher. Nope. I gotta do it quick. Again, I'm gonna do it again. Right there. So as soon as my, what if I just went forward? Yeah, just go forward, and as soon as I move, I hit it. And then I need to go with weapon. Everybody say it with me. Rocket launcher. Say it, everybody. I go to here and I rescue this guy. Rocket launcher. Thank you. Rocket launcher. And then we're gonna touch our head to his feet and then blast him. Double blast. And while we're here, we're gonna rescue these guys too, just because we can. And then continue to watch for the hole of suck that still does exist. Get out our missiles. Blast, 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 blast. Weapon, pea shooter, equipment, oxygen. My summer weight is 175. So I road cycle like a maniac. Cool, Romeo. I mean, you could probably do it normal and not have to be a maniac. What's your goal weight? I think 145 or 150 is going to be too light for me. I'm pretty much, I'm 5'11", pretty much 6 foot tall. 145, 150, I'm going to be a lean machine at that. I don't know if I'm going to take it that far. I also love food and beer and face burrito. My shirt has a burrito the size of someone's face on it. And there's beer. So, I don't want to be that skinny. You know what I mean? This is what I wanted to see. If I go in here, can I reset until the guys freaking move? I can't. But if I don't like that, I can go over here. I don't like that, go over here. Always the same.
What in the wide world of butts? There'll never be another lady as classy, as sassy, as sassy.
Good morning, Sassy. Good morning. Equip. Card 7. And I've got my pea shooter. Oh, no. Okay. All the way back here? Crap. All right. That's fine. I need to practice this anyways. What if I can do this? I'm not going to rescue any of these guys because I don't have to. Stay tied up, freaks. What losers. I have to rescue you some bitches. You don't tell me what to do. You're not my mom. My mom doesn't get tied up. She ties up other people. Ain't that right, Sassy? You and Courtney, no. Can't you shoot the scorpions? Are you serious? I never even thought about it. I'm allowed to say yeeth. I never even thought about it. Isn't it? This is twice now, Native, that you have made me a better person. Wrong button. I don't care. I want to spar with Slack. I bet his endurance is crazy. I don't want to spar with anybody. It sounds like getting punched. I don't like getting punched. Can I No, not that missile. That's fine. I've already used I have extra. I'm 2 for 2. Right, yeah. So can I shoot? What?
We're going creeping.
Going.
I'm an idiot. I am stupid. Look at that creepy freak. You see him? You see him with his camera? What a freak. What a creepy freak. What a creep. Got him. Whoa. Whoa.
Suck my creep ass, you forking crepes.
Tapfu. You got it. Congratulations, everybody, for playing a dumb game and winning. That's Sassy and Courtney's troll. They worked hard on that. Okay, so this room, we get a call. And because we have the antenna, the question becomes, Big Boss here. It does. It has the flashing arrow. So technically, it's flashing really fast, though. Yeah, it wouldn't help. It doesn't help. Doesn't help. Equip. Card 8. Didn't get damaged. Ass mask. Ass mask. Like a big butt. You put it on your face. It's my ass mask. Five? Nailed it. Got it. That was frame perfect. Ass mask. I don't think I took damage. We'll have to monitor that more. Okay. How many hits? In chat, how many hits? I'm gonna make sure I get it. We're only gonna count hits once I know that I've got the start right. So I'm gonna see if I can get the start right. I felt early. That felt good. Damn it! That was a good rhythm there, and then something happened. I got hit a lot. It felt good at the beginning, and then it felt weird. Okay, so I'm a little late with my start there. Start is so important. Missed the button. A little late, maybe? I thought I was going to do better than this. It's fine. It's good practice. That felt pretty good. Triple tapped. Oh. That was good. Able to save it a little bit. It's a lot of it is just the feel. It's got to feel right. That's just going to take a lot of practice. I want to do it one more time. My console's very sensitive right now. Not sure why. Now my finger hurts from pounding on the table. That was dumb. Hitting the table like that. Now my finger kind of hurts and I can't feel the start button the same way as I did. Shouldn't have pounded on the table so hard. You have so much wood on your crotch cam. I kind of let it go there at the end a little. Okay. Decent practice. I was hitting my finger off of the desk a couple times. Like, I felt like I really needed to kind of get that in there. And now the tip of my finger feels a little bit weird and I can't quite feel that start button very well. Video games in the 1980s. I was like, oh, it's going good. It's going good. We're doing a really difficult, I should finish the game before we restart it. We're doing a really difficult thing. Why not? Formal crest to bring back you telling yourself to go. No, thank you. Actually, I feel like I need to kind of want to be right here and have my elbow on. So let's move this up. That way I can have my elbow on the table. Do it one more time. Weird. It's just going to keep taking more and more practice. My arm feels a little bit tired from doing it. You got to have that quick twitch. Yeah, so Warlord's End, it has a lot to do with how your finger is lined up on the button. I think I need to take this controller apart. I'm not blaming it on the controller, but I think, well, I don't know if I need to, but I want to take the controller apart and clean the contact as best as possible. And then check to see if I have a, the start rubber in here is good. Rocket launcher. It might be dirty. So, Multi McFry. Pace is causing fatigue, but pace builds cadence. So, I like the cadence. I just can't practice it 5 times in a row. I should just practice it once, maybe twice, get a good play, and then stop, and then go back. Because right now I'm kind of tired, and I'm second guessing thing. Not tired as in like physically, but like, yeah. Do we know this doesn't have dead frames for controller inputs? Yeah, only when it, only on like certain screen loading and stuff, there's a couple dead frames, but there wouldn't be there. What happened? Is this the end of the game? Release the doves. And then it just, this is the end here. Okay. Let's go through again. Double Dragon's only other input. This does not do that. No. When I'm missing the input, it's literally me missing it. Aren't you sleepy? Oh. Okay, I didn't know that guy. This game is notorious for registering double inputs. I thought you could go to the left side. Yeah, you can't go through that spot without getting hit. I'm going to go over here. Because I thought I'll just wait for this guy to fall asleep. I think I can do it here. Did he hit me? Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's something that is happening. I'm getting a double input there. If that's the case, there ain't nothing we can do about it. Master Clean needs some camo. I got too close to him, that's why. Is it here? I think it is. Yeah, do they know anything about what causes that double input? I feel like I pressed down in the menu and got 2 down inputs. I think I've had that happen before. Huge gun. That's a huge gun. Starting to memorize where to go. Now. I took damage. That'll suck. Now. So, I mean, this is just something that can happen. If you happen to take damage on the last frame while exiting, no damage. Just something that can happen. So you've got to get past that as one of the RNG parts of the run. Is exiting that door. I forgot. I always forget about that thing. I think we started this at like 5 after. Let's see how long it takes us to get through the game. That much I remember. I'm starting to get better remembery. Right? I like how your legs go over their torso. Jackrabbit? I don't remember that. All right, because we got to switch. Well, makes sense for now, but we're going to have to switch back to 2 to leave this room. It skips out on the reset there a bit, even though it's slow. But then we already have silencer for this, which is nice. Blackburn, thank you for the GL. Are you familiar with this game? Crap. Just want to hesitate there a little bit. Already had keycard 2 out. Back to 1. Small bit, not extensively. Cool. Acacia Grove, hello, how's it going? So we're collecting the items that we need, which is kind of small amount to finish the game. There's a ton of items, but just to complete the game without destroying the like the last mainframe computer, which is actually not needed. I think we go all the way down for we do. And this is where we weapon. No. Whip. Keycard 2. Boop-boop. Wait here. Shoot once. Turn around. Clear this guy out. In the door. We're good. Get caught. Gotta go. Thank you, Mike, for all of your information. You've been extremely helpful. And I couldn't have done it without you. Well, not necessarily. Have a good day, man. This guy talks a lot here. Another thing with that room pause at the end, you always get ebb and flow in practice. I had some really good attempts I did it no damage early this morning. One hit one time, and then that last time not so good. That doesn't mean that I need to change it. That just means that I'm not always nailing it, which is fine. It's what happens. You have to practice and learn things. A lot of walking, but we should be able to keep up a good conversation and walk. It's not like it's super intense. I think this is key card 2. No, it's still 3. Good. Every time I pick up a pair of pants, I feel like I should eat some electronics. Now we have to switch to... I was on 1? I was on 1. Okay, key card 4. Or equip key card 4. Now we do the second floor to get some ammo. Card 3. Keep forgetting how good the music is. Yeah, the music is very Secret Agent Man, right? I shouldn't have done that. Let me do this again. I should just wait for him. Well, I'm surprised they saw me, but whatever. Smokes, let's go.
Smokes, let's go.
Don't remember this game going so fast when you played it. I am kind of getting through it quickly now that I know where I'm supposed to go. Machine gunner? And Jagard, I'm trying to go a little quicker now to get a feel for how long it's going to take. I guess that does stay 3 here. And then that guy jumps on the other side of the door. Call him Kelly. Machine gun. Yeah. One. I knew it was 1. Bum bum. This is the cigarette dispenser room. Smokes, let's go. You know, I'm going to go ahead and do this because I feel like it'll be fine. I don't know. To the roof. This isn't right. Kill the tank. Kill the tank, then to the roof. Better dress for the occasion. Hey guys, how's it going? Almost didn't get him in time. Yeah, oftentimes I set off an alarm, but we're normally good. Now we're to the roof. Thank you. Triple. That's a terrible miss. No. Key card 2. from the top to the bottom. I didn't oh man. I hadn't saved it in a while. I've been doing so good. I didn't realize there was a suck hole there. Wow. Gotta do a lot of that over again. That's my fault. That just cost us like 3 minutes. Yeah, with exception of the electric floors, it is just memorization. There's only a couple spots that require more than memorization. I mean, like, there's a little timing in that, but it's not bad. You gotta watch it. I mean, it's memorization. There's bombs under the ground there. Uniform. For example, switching to grenade. In this next one, Grand Designs, with the grenade, you got to time 4 shots. It's not hard. There's a small amount of timing. I missed the whole roof section. I lost about 3 minutes not hitting that save state. Two. I just gotta remember where that suck hole was that I missed. And the more I memorize this, the more I really feel like most of your runs are going to be good. Most of the time you're going to be good. There's a couple spots you can get hit. It's going to be a little bit resetty at the beginning, and then you're going to get to the end and hope everything goes right. Oh, it was that room that I got sucked in. Wait. I can't shoot that guy. And both of these doors are 5s, so we can equip the 5 and stay equipped. Talk. Rocket launcher. The middle for a shot. Mash. We're going to mash here as well. Hopefully we don't get seen. Good. Loop around. A lot of it's walking. Maybe. I don't know. Now that I've been to the roof, back down to the bottom, I feel like now is the second floor. Yeah. Get the twins. Card 1. There's a guy in front of me. Wait on the guy. Oh, I don't go that way. I go this way. Hide to the side. That's what I didn't want. There we go. Card 6. Over, talk, up and back. Oh. Over, talk, up and back. Guy's right in front of me. Keep 5 out. Open. Turn kill. Oh, I can get in the door. That's cool. Little sneak shot there. We're about 20 minutes into the run, would you say? No, 25 minutes into the run. That's going to be card 6. And talk to Jenny. Jenny, this is a solid snake, Jenny. Jenny. Damn it. All right, how do I do that then? That was my bad. I gotta do a better job in that room. Gets his ass shot. He does, and I'm always talking about shooting things in the butt. How ironic is that? Oh, I can't do that. Oh, I guess it still goes. Maybe I can only not do that if I switch the weapon. So, over and up works here to shoot that guy. But there it is. I want to see if I can do it. It doesn't matter. So go to the top of the screen and he won't see you. And then I can at least dodge the beginning there. Jenny. Whoops. 6? Crap. It's 2. Or 1. 1. I didn't think it was. It is 1. Okay. Go back to 2. Back to 5. Smokes, let's go. Smokes, let's go. Fudge! Hate it when I do that. Wait a second. I didn't get the compass or anything. Oh, man. Practice makes perfect. Now I remember 1. Oh, I gotta talk to her first. Ooh, they disappeared? Hold on. What if I did this? Alright, they didn't disappear that time. I don't care that I got hit. I'm pissed. They disappeared for some reason there, and I don't know why. Oh, come on. I can headshot that one guy. So wait. Kill. Transceiver. Talk to Jenny. As soon as her name comes up, we're good. Equip card 1. Get the compass. Out we go. Triple tap. Equip card 2. Equip card 5. Smokes, let's go. Wait, then go. Watch out for the suck hole in the middle. But I'm leaning forward. Normally I don't do that. Normally I'm here. Oh, okay, this feels different. Handgun, yep. Equipment. That leaning forwards wrecked my shoulder for some weird. Not wrecked it. I mean, I'm old, but not old, kinda. You know? Shut up. Would you? Would you chat? Keep it down. Keep it down. Trying to do things here while you're yelling. I don't know if I have time. 13 minutes should get me to the end, I think. If I stop messing up. And that puts me at 50 minutes without the mess ups. I have 10 minutes of backtracking. So 40 minutes total, potentially. Exactly, Banner. Be quiet. I don't want to have to tell you again. God. Couldn't get the binoculars out in time. Bino.
I'm sorry, I couldn't get the binoculars out in time.
All right, gotta remember all the things. Get ready for the headshot here. Sneak a peek there. Up. Weapon. Missile. Weapon. Rocket launcher. Past my guy. Line up with the feet. Avoid saving anybody because we don't care. Weapon. Missile. Equipment. Oh. Actually, this is quicker than I thought. And I'll practice this weekend. We'll be doing runs next week, which is exciting. And there's a lot of extra menuing, little things that I'm forgetting that will become second nature with runs. And this is where the run starts. In a way, this is where the playthrough starts. Is at this next door. So we're gonna use the ration here so we can go. We're gonna switch to 8. We're gonna do a good pause. Good pause. Gas mask. No damage. Switch to 5. With a good pause. Good pause. Equip gas mask. No damage. Switch to 1. No damage. Get set up. Here. Set up here. Arms on the table. Tap, 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 tap. We're going to save it just in case my start is bad. Why is it? I wonder how I got so far off timing. All right. It's just practice. I did good at the beginning. Really getting good ones. What's up, dead guy? Late stream, now I got 4 minutes. 4 minutes to beat this boss. Don't know if I can do it. Don't know if I can do it in time. Exactly. Sassy's right. You're late. Rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher.
Got him. And only 10 minutes when I said I had 13 left. At least it does. Not bad. So I feel like it was 10 after when the run started. So 47 minutes, 37 minutes. Because 10 minutes of me backtracking because I forgot to save state and stuff. Not bad. Less than 40 minutes with that timing at the end. Right, one more time and then the stream's done. No, early. I guess I was late on. I tried pushing the start late. I'm tired of doing that mash right now. Or tired of that timing. Anyways. Speedrun is like 25 minutes. So yeah, an extra 12 minutes with extra running and safety strats. 12-second delay going on over here. That's what my mom said. Wow. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for the raid, and it's time for the weekend. We had a really good week of how's your thumb? Yeah, Dave, my thumb is a little sore because this game is a lot of just holding one direction. But either way, we had a really good week of learning this game. I'm really excited about it. Giving too many thumbs up. It's going to be hard. I know that we've figured some things out, but that timing at the end, holy shit. That is going to be hard. But the rest of it, I think, is doable with a little RNG, some fun. I mean, I think it's a fun learn. But I hope all you guys and Sassy have a great weekend. Feel free to keep up with all the shenanigans in the Discord. Also, do me a favor. Lurk this weekend in the replay stream. Lurking in the replay stream is a great way to support this stream as it generates a little bit of ad revenue. I would greatly appreciate the lurk. I'm ready for a good weekend. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend, and we will see you next week.